This is testing. Start it. Welcome back. This is Silent Hill. Episode 3SS.01A. So this is the third run on New Game Plus. Action is on story mode. Puzzle is on story mode. Episode 1 or stream 1 part A, which is chapter 1. I'm gonna label it shortcut 3.01. This is gonna be the towards the ending number 2. And I'm gonna go try and nice and legible. Film it. Can I invert this thing? I'll leave it. So what we're doing today is the ending 2. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna beat it today. It's gonna be pretty long. We're actually watching the cutscenes today because the New Game Plus has the altered scenes where it changes a little bit, very subtle, extra added content. Our characters act different. They talk different, do different things, and they talk about different things. So the New Game Plus has different topics apparently. We're gonna do that. So ending 2 conditions is don't take any red capsule because we learned in the first story that we learned on the first story that the pills were fucking us up. So second run we're not gonna take any of them. See what happens. We purify the red sword. The sacred sword, or don't obtain it at all. But we want the sword. And then obtain the Agura no Hote Sama. We don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but we don't know it yet. Find it. It's a connection to the OG Silent Hill. I just have to mute. Testing. Audio's fine. Really far away from it. And yeah. Don't take any red capsule. Purify the sword, which means you have to do a certain ritual. And then we gotta get the Hote Sama. I think that's part of purifying the sword, so it's part of the thing anyway. So first things we gotta load. The weird thing is I'm debating between doing 2 and 3 in the same run or not, because I also want to get the sword. I also want to get the second badge, right? But I don't know how I'll pull that off. Because if you just beat second ending and then you reload, you do the third ending, then you're effectively replacing this with a different badge, and I want all 5 badges. So it's either I do that run in a separate thing, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm gonna go about it. Depending on what needs to be done. So now we're gonna do a New Game Plus file. One of these is already done. I think it's this one. they don't have it. I'll be right back. Oh, where's my clothes? Classic fire alarm before you start a new game. Story and then story and puzzle. Make shit easier. We do the white uniforms this time.
Hey, did you know?
And I forgot it's in English.
That when a girl grows up, she has to get.
Forgot.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん、
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
So scary we don't see her face.
私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Interesting how a wedding dress and a funeral dress are both white. Do this.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。
Now his dad is talking about marriage, or
話はまだ終わってないぞ。
it might sound like a arranged marriage
それにしても、
for
ひ
money.
な子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Right.
あってたまるか、そんなこと。
There's no way. Never. No item here on New Game Plus.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔は
I wonder what I'll see here on like. It'd be kind of cool to have a small house like that. Scary and it's storming. But I wonder if New Game Plus would give me extra items. Trying to be as fast as. Note disappeared. Can't dash yet. I really can't remember if, oh, there it is. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains and the sun is still shining. Oh, kind of similar to Filipino. It's except it's a centaur's wedding. According to the older folk here, Ebisagooka, however, they also use this expression for when a younger was spirited away. The Britain and gods and period became infatuated with human women and stuff. Unique to Japan, can be found across. Yoga is no expression that are old folk taken away in fox wedding, disappearing forever. In the Meiji and Taisha periods, town and elders families from missing daughters had been swept away by a fox lord and now enjoying a life of luxury without care. See, that's what I don't know if it's that thing is new or not. The Inazama of Ebisoga has been guardian deity that's been protected the town since the old days, but they can be capricious time. Turn into a fox, steal chicken, and dried persimmon. Okay, I read that before, right? Persimmons are the times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. Also, or that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. See, now I can't remember if I've read that before or not. I might just end up reading everything again, which isn't the worst thing. I just wish there's a label of what's New Game Plus and which one I have done before. Why you kind of want to play these back to back as soon as possible.
拝んでおこう。
This is my New Game Plus run. I can just get my bonus DLC now. Omamori Peony. Later store sell if I'm picking up food items. That's cool. You have received the following items: Omamori Peony, Shrivel Age, Shrivel Abuga Age, Fine Water, First Aid Kit. I can just enshrine those now. Kit. I can even equip the Omamori now. Oh. Beanie. Fights. Fighter. I can set up for new game plus grinding thing. Still health picking up. I don't really need much health at this point because I will be a running around mode. So maybe I do need the horse. Talk. Charging time. I'm gonna be attacking a lot. Need something that's more grindy. Or health for picking up food item is kind of cool. Or health for defeating enemies is also nice. Face map. And after defeating enemies. Line of sight. Perfect joggers become easier to perform is nice. Dodge. Line of sight. It's all running.
神様。私はどうしたら。
God. Drinking at the time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion women so pure. Flowers blush. That laughter. Yes, I'll come in, I'll come in. It's weird, when I walk in this way, I hear the laughter, but when I walk from this way, I hear laughter. Research notes on exotic herbology. The most famous translated Western medical book remains a new text on anatomy. There are particular work with the name of exotic herbology published in the 5th year of Ane, era 776 AD. Strange as the text was, it was largely forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with curious medicine that would suddenly be supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirit. This drug came to be known as Kakura Mamakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a contemporary state of unconsciousness, leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. What I'm going to do now is actually look at my collectibles and see what I've already have, so I can remember if I read it or prescription for my partner, Nako, crumpled letter, Rinko secret journal, letter from Sakoko's letter from the hospital, Sakoko's parent teacher journal, Sakoko's pages from observation log. I only have one. There'll be 3 of those. Nico's diary, errand request, picture from mom's diary, certificate full payment, housemaid's note 134, letter from a woman, strict mother's letter 1345, letter from a boy, fragrant letter, letter from a man, letter from pressed flower, paper cutout, Nisugi shrine flyer, mysterious note, farmer story, letter to home, strange note 1234, flashcard 1345, article child drowns in waterway, that's from the new game plus, origami rumors 123, school founders anecdote, scrap of paper, bloodstained letter, ancient note, a warning, solemn letter 12, mandate of the clan 12, perspective of Erogami, research notes on Enmi Jugon Roku, research notes on Hakokosu, clinical trial, research notes on exotic herbology. That's new then. It's here. Local doctors know 135 articles, serious issues in Bisoga. It's hard to tell because the order of these notes are undiscernible. Like it's not per chapter, it's not per area either. It's not alphabetical either. Philosophy report undetermined cause of death. Physician family physician's log 12345 regarding the legend of sacred sword. I should just play a new game plus a new game and see if that's new. So the first item is this new house that opens only in new game plus. Check it out. Research journal photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Isooka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, It is said that the source animosity continues to grow even if it's remained buried under the earth. So, the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wishes to find the sword, they should just start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating spiritual harmony that inhibits the source animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal. Our 5 statues such located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
にあるお地蔵様
Maybe the Ojis. Take a look.
少し探してみるか
Treasure chest. I need a key. Oh, my aunt has a doll like that in a glass case. Another treasure chest. Okay. Another treasure chest. Woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. From Sakoko. Too cute for me. Does Sakoko live here? It's not her house. Isn't that cute? He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Key stored in the doll's back. It seems to have opened the door in the next one, the balcony. And she does not even insert it. So funny. Oh, because this is the door. This is the one that needs a key. Yeah. Still, there's no animations. Pick up a boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of that. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding these treasure all around the world, and not just by hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget, they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key, unclear when it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned to the little boys there. And give it a try. Packing tips. Fervent Collector. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Inventory capacity increases. I got the trophy now because I actually grabbed this again. So I counted the other package that I had on the on my UFO run. But on my UFO run I skipped this. So I didn't count. So now I have all the inventory space that I have. Which is 14 is the maximum. Done. How do we highlight text? Too much. Make it blue. So we had a treasure. Put a fucking doll here. Freaking me. You're real good at this. Not many boys who can find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You're so close. Got a chocolate. And then another treasure here. Kaboom! You got blown into smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Brain, huh? Kitchen. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasures know more than father to my traps. And the last treasure. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Well, it didn't melt. That is the treasure. Day is in here. 10th. Where is everyone?
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
So the post, or the photo, the research photo, as it says. So here in front of the mailbox, in front of the mailbox, bike on its left, like here. Mailbox on its left. There it is. And then you offer the doll sacred sword. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Tushi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Ah, that's why it's clay. So I got the Earth one. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with soothing chime bells upon offering them. It should do. So the whole 5 elements thing, I thought that was Chinese. I know it was Japanese as well. Like in, what do you call that? Sifu. The first boss was like earth, and the next boss was fire, and then the next boss water. Next boss wasn't air, but it was metal, gold. And then the last boss was air? What's it called? Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Sifu was wood first? Oh, earth was the last one. Sifu. Oh shit. Above the first save point. I missed that. I missed one already. Oh, okay. After the chase.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。 この先に抜け道があったはず。
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それにね、たま
The
にはね
gossiper voice is perfectly
どうし
acted.
てあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
First, it was like someone getting sick or dying. That sound. Like something fell.
裏切り者。
Traitor.
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Freaky. It does feel good to play though. I just happy to just feel it. Mailbox we have to go back for later.
どこ行ったんだろう。
Was there an item here last time? Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief, and a box polka dot stitch. These will disappear and the rest have been torn off.
破られてる。
It's torn.
シュだ。
No items.
Yo, 相棒。
シュ。
あのさ。
I guess it's a quick indicator for whether you're watching a new game or new game plus cutscene is she has the brooch.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Whatever you end up choosing.
シュ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
And Hinako too.
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れて。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
Are they nicer in this one?
貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
The money.
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文
I did
出せる
not
から。
see very well what was different on that one. But there was something different.
ひなこ、
ごめん。
Shu looks so fucking concerned there.
裏切りも。
Daydreaming. Point out what I missed in this New Game Plus cutscenes. Like if Rinko just bailed. A save point, Hinako. I hope I actually get all these achievements and shit. So the next item is after the chase. I wonder if I just turn left immediately there. Will that work? Yeah, it'll get better and better too. On New Game Plus 2, that's when I'll start skipping cutscenes, right? Those cutscenes will just be the same. I think. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with my guide. That hurt.
週にもらっててよかった。
Good thing I got this from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you, will it? They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from your injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you need to ever talk again or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
相棒の
And I got the red capsule.
言う通りだな。
And the first thing we're gonna have to do with these red capsules is to fucking ditch them. We don't use them accidentally, right? So item, red capsule 10. discard. Get rid of it. Don't end up using it by accident. Oh, what I should have done is... Oh yeah, the radios. Right. Oh, what I forgot to do is I should have put the pill. Wait, let's restart that. How do you restart? There's an autosave there, right? I hope there's an autosave. I want to put the pill. Yes. I want to put the pill on a different slot first, just so if I pick up something by accident, it goes in a different slot altogether. Oh, it's already in there? Huh. Someone already put it on a different slot. Oh wait, it's not. Okay. I just started, already gotta pee. Oh, I can fight back. You get the pipe early on New Game Plus, huh? Nice. Oh! Picked up the capsule. I can pick them up, right? I just cannot use them. Okay, threw it away. So the first Inari-sama. Yeah, just throw them away, right? The first Inari-sama box is actually after the first few after the first fight or two. Trying to figure out what Omamori I should equip. I guess the running is nice because I'm just be running. The damage is nice if I just need to deal with something real quick. Then again, they do go down fairly easily regardless. Especially on easy mode. Or story mode. Rinko! Trying to memorize it now too. Shit. Oh, no cutscene for that, huh? I got the clam Omamori, you'll never chase me. Ah, picked it up again. I'll just keep picking up these capsules. I'm glad it's a matter of using and not picking up. That would have been too much. That would have been too hard. Oh wait, can I just straight up remove them from the item wheel? Yeah, that's true. Oh no, I can't remove them if they are Oh, you can remove them entirely. Okay, good. I thought they're forced in there. You can't remove it if it's empty. That's what I remember. Bandages here, right? Nope. Wait, I thought there was an item here in the dead end. They removed it? Yo, I don't fucking remember this. Is this a new area? Red capsules. Is this a new area? Fuck. Fuck. Trap. That's a trap. Ah, shit. I've always thought this changed design after the light bulb goes out. It doesn't. It's just a trick on the eye with the more capsules. Ah, shit. Fucking hell, that always gets me. Okay, so there's an Omamori here that I forget.
どなたか
Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways a mother can create the perfect home. Open without a key. This is what I missed on my first playthrough. I missed that other door. Ah, I picked up the capsules again. Bandages. the light bulb. Remember when I thought that was like spit from an alien on the ceiling? Capsules. Ew. Like someone used the key to pry off. Oh, it's behind? I thought it was on the other side. That was so cheap. That's what I forgot, the backdoor key. And I thought this was the backdoor key for this one. Ah, because I grabbed that and thinking that's the back door. The balcony. This is the back door. Omamori whale. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I really gotta pee now. After the first Hokora shrine. Hey Pixie. Just doing trophy runs here. Oh fuck, it's so loose.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
So many of these little fox shrines. Ah, I picked up the capsule again. Oh, that's the other dead end. Never mind. Oh, this is a loading screen. Beginnings. This was the dead end I was looking for. $9,000 exactly. There it is. That's why. The box. So weird box. Opened. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Beautiful young girls. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susano no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisago Oka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ibisago Oka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragons stemmed from. However, although local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It is hard to surmise that some shameless individual put religious spin on noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connection using famous literature to solidify their claim. Emma. Wooden plaque. Pray. Health, sanity, stamina, slots. Buy another slot. Your prayers were heard. You can now equip more Omomori. Now I'm stuck again. And now I can I equip more Fort Omomori right here. you found your gym locker keys. Nice. That sounds like a Resident Evil moment, a Silent Hill moment.
ちょうどいい。
今のは
リンコ。
No more cutscene. Good. Yeah.
Kono
シュウ、どこにいる？
Oh, it turns the knife into a one-shot hit if you have the that boost.
使えるものはないか。
Pill. Baseball bat. What a crazy chapter 1.
サクコ。やめて。やめて。
Oh, that sucks. You should report that. That shit's illegal.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
So many yo-yos. Such a badass line for the intro.
私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
One shot. Fuck. Whoa. That's new. Shu came to the rescue. That's new. Offer up both flesh and blood. Our clan may prove. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit as for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits for thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon these stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, so this is now we have to pair the knot style of yeah, I feel like you gotta report that if they don't have a real number. Seems highly illegal. My sanity. Also, I realized that the reason I was dying to Sakuko's bell attack was because I had no sanity, so it was damaging my health. So I had no, like, shield.
Ohayo.
Ohayo.
悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Now we're seeing the other Hinako.
ありがとう。
Imagine if they put like a different earring on Hinako on
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
on the other world. I remember Shadow Stream, one person was like, "Oh, why does he know our name?" I was like, "Good point." Of course he does, though. He's the magic man. It is nice and fast on New Game Plus because you know what to skip. I mean, I'll still grab everything I can. But I know there's nothing in these corners. This area really reminds me of Fatal Frame 3, which I hope gets a remake one day, because it is a really good Fatal Frame.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ。
It is kind of cool that he disappears. So far, I've been able to grab the Omomoris that I missed on New Game. It's not conflicting with the New Game Plus, I think. I remember this. I was trying to... What do you call that? I was trying to... explore. But I keep ending up, like, needing to actually catch up to him. Tiny little knife. Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been unintentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. That seems surprisingly durable. Why am I still reading the stuff that I already read? It's just habit. Beautiful places is sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, melancholy birds. Oh, gem. I probably won't save a what do you call that? I won't save a VOD that has the full. I'll just save the chapters, I think.
ここは何の神社?
No more time for that kind of VODing. Now that I know where to break the chapters anyway. Or I'll do, I don't know.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
In a culture, the wedding outfit is one of the things that really remains traditional. You keep that as traditional as fuck, you know? But I wonder when the next big wedding outfit change would happen into society. Like right now we're in the suit arc. Like when will it change to a different outfit now? Apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you, but it's your horrible daughter and didn't deserve you to have such didn't deserve you to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Fuck, these letters from hell are so horrible. Bandage.
着いたよ。
じゃあお前が
Capsules again. Oh wait, I don't have to solve it. I can just input the thing. Oh, because this is easy mode, I guess. I don't have to find the actual thing.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yokan. Pray. What's a good omamori for this part of the game? Let's change the omamori based on what we need. Print, line of sight, blind anyway. Perfect dodge is nice. We don't have durability problems here because this is a dream world. Don't need durability. Is line of sight even a thing? They're blind, right? Whatever, I don't need. Okay, first thing is we find the next Emma. And the cat in the west section. Pick that up and throw it away. Alright, so first things first is go back to the middle. The shrine will let us know what to find. Find water.
Nande koko ni?
Nande koko ni? To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. So crane, serpent, tortoise. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Crane, serpent, tortoise. You have to fight the first one, right? Unavoidable. Is that the cat one? So what are we looking for? Crane. Is that a crane? A bird. More of an eagle though. Crane should be white. Bird, it's not a crane. Crane. Fuck, is it coming? Serpent. There's a snake right there.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Is it the new area? Yeah, this might be a new area altogether. Yeah, new game. Farewell, my beloved. I leave you here in the entirety of my heart. Inari sushi. Aha, it's a new area. I think. Emma. Found it. Whoa. That's a good thumbnail. Oh, there's eyes on the tree. You see that? A perspective on Erogami. The tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from perspective of humans, to tie oneself to divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being being binded themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I wonder, I consider whether I myself am worthy of such honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Omamori Shrumo. What's the Shroomol do? Dodging does not consume stamina while in near death state. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Free to dodge if you are low health. So if you just stay in low health, you're free dodging forever. That's pretty dope. Oh, what is this new game plus nonsense? I wanna go save. I don't really wanna go save. Use the Emma too. Stamina, of course. Cannot increase any further. It's the max stamina. Now we have to look for the Omamori cat. Yeah, western side. Apparently I fucked this up. I cheated with this by just skipping the puzzle on my second run on UFO ending. So whoever happens to read these notes, it comes so easy if you stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. So there's a wall with just a bunch of worn out ones. That's where the cat would be. They're not worn out. Oh, is that it? Ah, it is. Moricat greatly increased damage taken while dodging. Not really worn down. They will be worn down after I grab the thing that I need, though, right? So we're looking. We found the serpent. Now we're looking for crane or tortoise. Okay. Again, start from the beginning. Crane or tortoise? Oh, that's a brown orange cat. Fuck. I hate that sound. Alright, tortoise. Tortoise or crane. Tortoise or crane. Oh, there it is. That's a crane.
あと一つ。
And then it wears out. But the cat is still there. This door is locked, right? Over there. So now we're looking for our tortoise. Tortoise. Hinako. 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 Okay, I want to change that. Hinako. Pinnacle. Hinako. There you go. And then Sakoko. 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 Rinko. Rinko. Ringo. Ringo. Rinko. 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 Shoe. 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 There you go. Caption updated. Look for this turtle. Oh, there it is. Easy.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Oh, it's the same solution. Mayumi, I don't think I'll make it. Oh, that's the girl who was missing. So many enemies over there, holy shit. Wait, was it? Was it? Oh, downwards. And where'd he go?
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Fuck, man.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
あれだ。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
咲子は無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
終わり。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
That's so cool, that transition.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Alright. Chapter 3. The Torinko's house. One hit.
あの化け物もういないよね。
Pill.
Ah, でもお供え物だったよね。
I knew it was gonna be there.
Ah, また道が。
Where did she run when that shit was happening? Over here? She went. Oh shit. Oh shit, right. I can just get prototype melee weapon for space armies, effective range change the match the wielder's experience on the battlefield. The flashing plasma blade makes it popular. Epitome of cool. One more, where is it? I still don't know why this is marked. Research journal photo 2. A journal attached to the research journal appears, a photo attached to the research journal appears to be a clue collected by the researcher in folklore of episode. That is hard to decipher. House with a diagonal piece of. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick monies, and so they searched for a legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, when the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after the other. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. To hear of Jesus. Okay, that's one. mask. Not here, is it? I'm gonna go backtrack to Sakoko and see actually what happens if you do. Oh, I forgot the costume.
いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Ah, shit. Oh shit! I was reading the guide. Reading the guide I made for myself. I forgot what's in this house. Nothing good, I'm sure. Yep. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that would wander into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. A wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and with measurement of a fever of 40 degrees. Emergency transfer to the patient was practical as requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his conditions were stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. Question: during the following examination, the patient responded they could feel completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki's like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Bit The ADHD fox. Local doctors note, I had assumed that until now, that's being possessed by the fox was sort of cursed. However, it turns out that among the followers Inari faith with Ibisu Ogaki, it could be more nuanced than that. I heard of one tale of a housemaid who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside town regarding the ghosts and horror stories, the fox becomes seen purely as a negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Doctor, is that you?
先生ですか？
Doctor, do we know this is my doctor's house? Oh, right, I gotta go downstairs. I forgot. Local doctors know there are numerous tales of those blaspheme against the Inari fate being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to the patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to another hand prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Wait, if these are all new notes, my document should be building, right? Yeah, 51. Oh. Wait, a minute. Grab the scissors? Drawer key. I really wish I had a quick turn. Your radio. But the length decreases based on the damage, not the experience. Be a new cutscene here, right?
この先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな
This is like the same hill as my house. Rusted flask. Metal? Antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken. It's no longer usable. Antique. Oh, rusted, not antique. Oh shit! Did you see that? New game flush shit. Look at that. Whoa. Spooky. You see that? Cool animation. New Game Plus is so cool. Is the key no longer here? The mailbox key? Maybe the mailbox key is just a new game thing. Where was the mailbox key? Here. Yeah. So it's not the mailbox key is not here in New Game Plus. Maybe especially if you already grabbed it. I won't even get to experience the actual run back. Okay, I got the flask. Just need to know where the actual shrine is. I think I know where the shrine is. Holy shit, man.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめんぼんやりしてた
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな行こう
There it is. Diagonal wood from the photo. See here. offered a rusted flask. Journal updated. I found a damage which is on the mountains. Character Mitsu, water can be water. Be faintly seen etched in a stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something to place that character. Farmer Shine. Soothing chime of bells of offering that this should do. Got it. Jizzle. Fucking ambush here. I can't remember where, but there is one. Oh, it's marked on the map. The Jizzle. Good.
Nani?
Fuck was that? I wish there's symbols on the items, so you know what they replenish. Here's the box. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the high-end period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary, He ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomena. This made it perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors, though this did not come without its own inherent problems. I read that as internet problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisagooka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the fate at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just shows how that even the gods are not exempt of the fickleness of man. Emma. You can pray again. Sanity. And that's it. That's it for this chapter. Now I just have to run and beat. It's so Silent Hill, the sound. Is there a save point there? I don't think so. Thought this radio would be playing something. Fuck, I knew it. I pressed circle too.
「ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
The sound. Oh no, wrong way. It does suck that there's no stats after you beat the game. I like looking at the stats. Time at least. Damage, time sealed. Did it stop moving? Did it stop animating? No. At least he has a concept of items blocking it. It didn't walk through the hay bale. Fuck, come on. I got it.
Yes.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ! 急げ! 大丈夫か?
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。 お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Just looking for more money. Or faith. Faith, money, currency. So weird, such a short weapon. $51 still.
「ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン
really do
泣いた
reminisce.
記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Dick. Good that he has a weapon. It makes you think like he's actually physically here.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Not doing that, man.
相棒？
Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than anyone else? Freak. The only one looking down. Oh, I didn't give a note because I did this in the, what do you call that? The UFO run. So weird. UFO run kind of became like a half. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me.
かかし
Helpless without me. The easy puzzle is even harder than the medium puzzle. Wait, what kind of clue is that? You're helpless without me. Oh, lucky again? I have no idea why it's that. It's because this girl was helping her. It was kind of vague, wasn't it? Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. That's a pair, that's a... This one, right? It's the only one that's alone. I was thinking that too. And you got tricked into the... Oh my god. Shapes into it. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. the one being watched, not the watcher. Oh. Nah. Who are you? Yes, you. That's the last one that tricks me. I remember guessing this because it has the closest. I remember I wanted to like remove everybody. Is it because this is Hinako's hair?
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
The fact that it disappears just like that is crazy.
湯が待ってる行かなきゃ
おーいリンコひなこ
リンコは
呼んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか
Glad you're safe too.
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。あんないい子がどうして
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ
Doll's there.
街を出た方がいい
街を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
嘘だろ
てっ
sweaty.
東の鉄橋がダメなら
Just swim, man.
西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
I have like 10.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
How different is this gonna be? Is that new? The flowers? Suspicion. On ahead. All I need to do it here is to get the Inazama door.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Mrs. Scrolls. Wonder what pretty little things trips will sound. Tear that mask off for hers a little before. Last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself thinking about. Fox and the Moon painting. I forgot. Was that everything that I need to grab from here? Hi, Claire. Oh, record that. That's for the compilation. Hi, Claire. I'm on New Game Plus. Ah. Okay. Hope your game was fun today. Game is good. I am making good time actually. Just going through this list that I made, a little guide for myself, and I am going through it one by one. I need about 3 playthroughs to get the whole story, but I'm gonna do 4. Technically 5. And the story's just getting good. It's a hand. Wednesday Adams' friend thing. Not the thing. Is it thing? No, it's cousin it and thing. So I opened the door. I should pee though. I pee. Very quick, very, very quick. Alright. I want to watch my VODs actually and what the BRBs getting cut look like. I cut them down to like, I don't know, like 5 seconds. Oh, it looks cool. So no more.
早く行かなきゃ。
No more trophies to do for this chapter. I just have to. Must be fun to play this once you have all the collectibles already done, so you're just running through. Speed running it on new game. Storage rooms.
あれは何？
Oh, I didn't even see that the first time. a weapon. Playing really intense mahjong outside. Wait, what? Alright, I got the storage key now. Yeah, keep adding these like crouching thingies to slow down the pace. Pause for stay away from the western room. Really nothing here, right? But the warning. Oh, so it just loads. Just so it could load the opening door there. Get it.
あそこ開いてたっけ?
There you go. Now I can finally see it animating without turning my back on. Nice. Were you meowing again? Is that why? There you go. Hurry up, it's right behind us. Fuck. No iframes during that. Oh, nice. I love actually doing that, sneaking in, squeezing into places just to retrieve something important. I don't know why, but I like doing that. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and gifted it to Oina, who was to be Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Does that add to my collectibles? 3. Baka matunaw. Pusin ko lang.
着いた。
Save. Nothing else in this chapter but finishing.
ひなここっちだよ。
さくこ。
I gotta use that charge attack, don't I? The focus attack.
ショコ、こんなところに。
Library. In a place like this. I really relied that you read everything in New Game because it really removed them from New Game Plus. See, there's no more notes here because I grabbed all of them. First run.
こっちこっちこっちだよ。ひなこ
さくこ。さくこなの。どこ。
Fucking shit, stealing attack. So unfair. Oh, the shelf that was looking for armor. Ooh, which one did you get? Are you buying it? I like bomber jackets. Kinda comfy. Unemployed.
早く早く。
Sometimes I miss the decision making of the unemployed life. These levels are fairly linear now. After you learn it a little bit. Did the old Silent Hills feel like this once you know it? I still feel like I didn't play it enough to memorize it. Although maybe it's the same way my cousin plays Resi 1, where he does look like he memorized it. Or Resi 2. Not being born into capitalism is the only way. Where's that light coming from? Is there a moon? Sky is purple. Forgot about that.
こっちに来て早く早く
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。
Stone orb. Oh, where's your weapon? Fuck.
逃げなきゃ。
Rain in blood. This one.
早くひなこでっかいよここ
Wrong way.
サクコ、ここはダメ。
私を一人ぼっちにして
Gotta dash out of the stun lock of the explosion.
ごめん。ごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
Oh yeah. Tiny clothes makes you muscular. That's why big clothes, the same way big clothes make someone look thin. Oh, I forgot my outfit again. Keep forgetting. Everything. I wonder where you can recover the hand mirror when it breaks. Cow do it. Oh wait. Did I save? I don't even remember saving. That's so far. Be gone.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Did he spit?
さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Wait, you just skip through this? Ooh, this shows it a bit early.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
It showed it.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Pretend doctor over here. That's good to hear that I'm hurt, or that's good to hear that it doesn't hurt.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。
Tough.
俺から離れるな。
the push is so good.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Again.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Everybody has a lot of bikes. Like none of them. No item till I get back in. I keep confusing the Jesus statue with the
でかいやつ。どこ
with
行
the
った？
where'd the big one go?
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か相棒？化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Announcement. Aibo, Aibo. Next time we're gonna play with Japanese. See, this time they didn't really disappear. Just walk fast on this.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないから
Manly.
かな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Chocolate? No. The red handlebar. Oh, I thought that was a sledgehammer I could take.
Nangyari? やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Go around even though we can just jump here and jump the fence. think I'd be able to grab that box. Oh boy. Chocolate. Nothing here.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに。
Forgot where to go actually.
ひなこ、こっち。
In this house again? Fuck, it's permanent. They spawned me just before. That's what I missed. 300 points. How'd you get here? Oh, the mask fell off. Pretty gnarly. Your mask just fell off. Step back, girls. This girl's for a real show, man. How about it, man? What's the plate? Careful, Hina. Talking to me.
サクコ。
Every good day is extraordinary, but not every extraordinary day is good. Today healing to extraordinary. Fuck. It doesn't explode, you know? Nothing in that room. There's an ammo. Is that an extra one that I missed? Was it in the guide? And we're back. Okay, and then we can pray. And again.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか、ありがとう。
Research journal photo 3. Photo attached to research journal appears to be a clue and connects a researcher investigating Fukuoka. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollow of the divine tree. I saw an old and broken tool laid in front of these statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came forward before the Inari fate. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems I'll look into the beliefs in the older than the Inari fate to find sacred sword. Yeah, this licking guy was supposed to be introduced in this area, not the previous one. Okay. Holy shit, you're fast. Oh shit, 4 swipes. There's another Emma. Quite hidden, that one. Wonder if I even found that area. Character ActionStory. Holy shit. Oh, there's a clue. Ah, so if you find the Jesus statue first, you get a clue. Cool. Can I watch that clue again? Can't. Can't watch the clue again. So you have to be smart about it. You gotta actually remember. Is that really the broken bridge? But when you look at the documents, it doesn't really look. Yeah, it doesn't look like a bridge. Oh no, that's this. That's a photo of that. The location of statue, not the location of the item. Right. This one. Yeah. Let's see. Or pills. There's that. More sanity. Doesn't. Have I not broken line of sight yet?
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Not too different, that one. Right? Except the part like living in a better life, something.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
Fucking scarecrows at the other side of the bridge. Broken Japanese get a sandal. I thought there was sausages. Well decorated Japanese style slippers, whoever made. It's cool, right? We're not answering that. Brooch, a very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated by a delicate fox. With this brooch, you're not able to open doors with boxes bearing the same design.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
It's not even that high.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一 緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
We're back. We're back. Episode 3SS.01 F, Chapter 6. This is one of my It's one of my favorite doors that I ever open in the game. This view. Oh yeah. Oh, there's one there right there. That's new, right? Now, wasn't there a new game? Damn, wasn't there a new game? They start early on this one. You can't even read it anymore. You can't read that note anymore. What if you forgot? Nothing here. Forest older than the school. The only thing here,
建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
the only thing I remember I need to do here is the Inarisama box. Inside. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher that he is, he attended the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, the fox is fully recovered. When had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation of Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, Turn out and on the ground. Turn out and on the ground. Full faculty patrol duty. Prevent students from going to the second floor. Patrol this week, Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Close-up shot of the piece. There's a cabinet? Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. Possible to open when you're not present. Oh shit. Different location now for the key. That's cool. Way that I can't just cross under. The vice principal screaming attention is the scariest. So scary. Aioi. I wonder if this actually changed. It didn't. Good. Origami grievances. Sugar's locker combination SOS. Done. Holy shit. Fuck. They're already in here. For people.
陸上部が懐かしい。
This is for people who want to skip the new game plus shit. Now they're just here. Like, oh, you want to skip the shenanigans? Here you go. Oh, that's so cheap. And that was cheap. It's a cry for help. Is the bus one? I can't remember. Can I see it in my journal or not yet? Not until I find those. Yeah, I have to actually find. Fuck. You guys disappeared earlier. They're back. Oh, that shadow is so realistic. Actually, it's pretty good. The projected shadow from a tree. That's so good. Student note: the desk drawers in teacher storage room have locks. Desk drawers, teacher storage. They're such bad quality they're practically leases. The other day I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know, it almost popped immediately. These are these secure drawers. Aren't keeping anything safe. Teacher storage room. Hairpin, huh? It's like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. What would I know about the Sakuko hairpin? They changed the puzzles on New Game Plus for the... I like that. Yoko always left her hairpins here. Why though? These open drawers are a place of a key. Oh, there she is. Ay, freaky little thing. Yeah. Two hits. 3 hits. Oh, so no more flower thingy on this run. It's all about the Sakuko hairpin. Would someone put this here? Actually, this makes the most sense. The most farm location out of all the locations so far. Of chicken coops, bunny houses, sledgehammer. When the blocking stance actually blocks so much damage. Here's the radio. So many flowers. You. Oh, that's creepy. What the fuck is that? Put one again. This looks like my nightmares. The stacked school chairs. Dire Revenge. I found mention of transition from the water dragon fate to the divine trees in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, there to be idolized in the divine tree fate, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak when prepares for slumber. It is none other than the great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon fate and converted to the divine tree fate. However, in time, the divine tree fate would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that Tsukumogami fate was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, the humans simply sense the divine presence in anything larger than themselves. How utterly ridiculous. A Momori rabbit. Attack immediately after performing for a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Oh my god. I want that. Oh, I guess this is for the build. If you want to do that hard mode. Perfect dodge. Heavy attack. Heavy counter. But it eats your stamina. But if you're low health, then it won't eat any stamina. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Ooh. From Sakuko to Hinako. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. Yes, she's the religious friend. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. But to promise me that you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe in yourself, please. That's fucked. Is it me or just a lot more of these anatomical models? That's the song, right? The kids play. Kitsune. Na, 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 na. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakoko, Rinko, Shu, Kotokoyuki. Fuck! Holy shit, they're all on top of the thing now. Hate it. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh my god. The board changed. Oh shit. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Takoko, heart attack. Oh, cause she's in the dark. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone names his cross but Kotoyuki. Wishes will come true. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Are you Kotoyuki? How many chairs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Are there 10 people? 2, 3, 4, 8. Ah, it's a fucking room, isn't it? I don't know if I even found this room on my first playthrough. Probably not. It seemed very New Game Plusy. Fuck is that? Well, now that I have the now that I have the key.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
And being on second floor stair key. Possible to open the stairway door on the second floor. I really want to save. I sat here. Behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Two shot here. Still the best partner, right? I'm locked in here until I solve this thing. An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us that went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as you spend time with you, that's all I needed. Both ordered the same cake that day. Still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment same words flowed from those lips. Sweet tart fruit in the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth. Yesterday. Still remember the taste too. Puzzle box. Oh. Pumpkin is not a fruit. So you did remember. Well, that makes me very, very, very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after another, our thoughts. Our start blank page, we can write a new story of a shot. Sure, you can see it too. Journal. In a box. Our journal. Our journal. An open envelope. I'm glad you always trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. And you know you're not the only one who's sad about it. Because Hinako's no longer with us. If you two could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely like spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture us beautifully blossoming sakura waiting us? There you go. Four letter. Is it? Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Might unlock the classroom doors on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Likes ya and I wants ya. What movie is that from?
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
She already has the mask on this one based on the shadow, eh? Sharp.
あなたが殺すのよ。あ
You're
なた
about
が
to kill them with your own hand.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？ まで入ってる。
Feeling tired and sleepy now. What's the next chapter? Time for a classroom generic key. This is where I get the clues. Old annex main gate key. Note the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she was found a key with a key box written on it during practice. She sounded like I got back to you, then she probably left it in her locker and then she went to change. To be honest, wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She was exhausted from practice. Locker in the locker room. Old annex. Oh. Old annex main gate key is just the key to get to that area. Fuck, man. Liar, liar. We got grievances. Person I ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. 370s. What if I enter this door instead? Would have been the or would that guy have spawned the other side maybe? This is the bus one actually? Nope. One more save. sleepy. Ooh. Oh, you can change the subtitles to Japanese, but keep everything else. No between lovers. 4151. I see Teru. Real grievances. The sea. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea's calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. So lovely is my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Sea. Yes. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4 lines. Let's see. Huh. Supposed to be a person there though. Oh shit, maybe it's the bridge zombies that will drop. Be 2 zombies there. Is it gonna be these 2 instead? They not. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Fuck.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, you already have the mask on this one.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
And the arm.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Video Game Plus, baby. Already upgraded. Oh, Spooky Stick. I just have it immediately. Box arm. When starting the game from a cleared file, using an offering to recover sanity, we also fill out the Kutsu seal. Okay. When starting the game from a clear save file, Soul Siphon will also be able to affect inanimate enemies in a small area. Affect multiple inanimate. Okay. Multiple. You only have to suck one of them. Beautiful arm. Blood as well.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, did I open that again? Fortnite really ruins this screenshot. Can I just get rid of this?
ありがとうございます。 ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Alright, there's a Inari-sama's door here. I already forgot about it. Remember it now. Fuck. Ooh, full of dolls. So many items. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins in warblers' bird song and bittersweet union. Memories that can call home, that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become my place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whenever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Halloween. A perspective in Erogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having a blood that may be blessed by the star simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some which are as uncommon as in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into the village, they are selected as candidate for erogamous marriage. If this is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life, Mayumi. Another Omomori swallow. Performing a counter without using focus. Resist damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Sick. Gotta perfect my pair. I'll try that. If I can remember. The no focus parry, huh? Stacks up 5 times, resets when damages. I wonder if I still have to do this behind the blue light. Now that I can just siphon them. Oh, I have an Emma. Just the hell of this next.
遠い昔みたい。
High school's way bigger classroom.
給食、お昼休み、友達。見つけた。
Fuck.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
Stacking up to 5 times.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。
Here goes childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Childhood diary.
進まなきゃ。
Probably different than Rinko's child.
先に。
Pause origami. Her ending is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? It's supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakoko decided to tag along just because of you. But I can't forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibisagoka like some pathetic ghost. Shit. Back, man. That stacking counter is so good. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to take time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Don't you? Did you forget that? Ringo's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmate would peel off one by one as they turn around to go home. Just me and Shu are here. Of course, there's all the little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. All walking home together, and how about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go off in your own little weird space where we're all together. Oh wow, the unraveling. Those notes are different in New Game Plus, huh? I remember that being just more like, oh, it's nice to walk back together. I'll take it. Now it's all. Animals. It's nice that it refills my thing, but I guess since I don't really have I don't really have to like fill it. Maybe in hard mode. Ringo childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turned oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over their snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost how cute, how stupid she is. Cockroach like her deserves to die. Is it still here? Yeah, still in the same spot. Get it all. Maybe I should do the second half too.
私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに。
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋。
Nico's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast and create such a dream. Obsessed. Massive room, by the way. Can't tell if this is a distorted version of her room or this is a physical, accurate size of her room. This is a house. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk about it at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up being... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Oh, all the drafts that she never finished, never sent. Rinko collects dolls. There's a seal.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Tries Hill Emblem Key.
かな。
Sako's diary had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of a corrupt god's power. Sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it cannot be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely a corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever things that control those who roam lost through the fog. Free. White door, green door. Doesn't work. My locker. Sako's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes make me depressed. They're holding a long distance race to school soon. I know it's just an exercise excuse for them to watch me come in and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel. Everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back together so we could run across the finish line together. Well, she said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it because of the sport. She's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by teacher if she doesn't try her best. suppose that makes sense if it's true. Handwriting starts erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body. She'd never run again. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Handwriting is erratic as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish I would fallen flat in her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers. Those were 2 diary entries in one. I think. Children first from blue green. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always telling me I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All the while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Does he have to be under the blue light to kill them? Okay, now that the monster is out, we can lure them into the green door. No, come here. I think they're programmed to go in there. Oh, just lure them to the next room. They're not gonna crawl here. Hey, come here. Is that 3? No, it's 4. I really forgot the sequence of this part. I definitely have to use this shortcut. Yes.
一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギサクコが好きだった。
Okay, that worked. Pages from observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting is erratic as if hidden writer has overcome emotion. You got a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? The name that's it's the same name that has awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako left me all by herself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark. Because I'm dark, sad, and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I just cut it off into tiny pieces. Oh my god. White. I lost count actually. Get in. There you go. No one left behind. 8 kills. There goes there. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokoran statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go to where closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senetsugi Shrine could be restored for its former glory. Are there just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says, the Senetsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Forgotten Shrine. Sakao's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? Can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up there. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose to which god to worship. It's true. Humans are the ones choosing all the time. Six. Right. After light puzzle, go back to locker room first. Can never get the counter for this one properly. But that door will open after. Or should open after. Gain the key from the cage. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to the level height as if there were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With a standing light, shall condemn the past to the dark. Condemn the past to the dark. Restraint lampshade. Talon lampshade. Messed up. So now I gotta go back to the locker room. All the doors just open. Omamori Bull. Greatly increased stamina consumed by heavy and charge attacks. Ooh, I like that. Usually do charge and heavy. Here It's the last time.
これが最後だな。
Last time.
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
Is that a scissors, knives? Like an experimental kit? Drafting set? Save point there.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。
I thought this was the gun I'll unlock.
一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Only
お
one.
かしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
We had to water it.
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Okay, that's the last bit, I guess. Only one exit on this one? Why do I only have to find one? Or I had to find 2 items?
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
I don't remember what happens in this area. Yep, stealing guy. What? Why is it a dead end? Weird. Forgot what happens. Let's switch. That's the easiest thing to counter. Everyone else is like a little stealthy and doesn't really pause as much. That one actually pauses. You actually have a clear visual indicator. What is in that dead end? Used. Yokan I can sell. 3 bandages is worth more than one full heal. Oh, this part. Quick. Very easy when you have magic touch. You think it's gonna explode? Brainiac Hero comic. The inside pages for Hinako. One of the bad guys and protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, we're going to add a lot of scattered bloods and guts. His favorite comic book. Oh no, I forgot to save. Hey Dave. It's good. I'm right at the end of it. I'm right at the end of the episode, sorry. Fuck, I forgot to save. Forgot to save before pressing that. Didn't think the door will open immediately. But it's good. Game is good. Almost my new game plus now. It's my second run basically. Or second full run. And all the way back here, huh? Yeah, it is fun. It's a little different, a little bit more on the linear side, I find. But it does the job. You're still exploring. Not as hardcore exploring as I wanted. Or maybe I'm just too used to it, I don't know. Thinking of ending it here because this is kind of halfway. Doing the rest tomorrow.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
That should have broken his neck immediately. It's not rope, it's metal. It's cool seeing a different.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
I should just sleep early. Resume tomorrow.
シュウ、リンコ。
Oh, why did I step out? Supposed to end.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
There it is. I should just make VODs right now. Everyone stays for a bit. I'm gonna go do a raid. Solitude. Fervent Collector, no one left. Yeah, it's the only two we got right now today. Okay, time to raid. Thanks for watching. We'll raid. Stay for a minute.
blurring the line between what is and isn't, for lack of a better term, real. They really have done an amazing job. Like, I mean, myself, Itzy, Aelin, Sophia, Bloop, we've been literally we've literally been sitting here the entire time trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Because what am I... Oh? Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary. For some reason, there seems to be some